everybody. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. How y'all today? I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, ass crack of dawn, whatever time it is for y'all. And before anyone asks, I already know the drill. I got, what? How many? I can math. 5 hours of sleep. But I slept at 4. Hi, Other Lotus. I hope you're doing well today.
Those memories.
The fact that I'm getting more hours, but I'm just not sleeping at a good time. would that be considered a win or a loss? None of the above. I won, but at what cost? Both, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Hold up. I need to check my thingy. Okay, that's better. Okay, so earlier I was having a bit of problems, right? I was having a bit of a dilemma because, like, for some reason, the stream title and the stuff, they won't change on the creator's dashboard on Twitch, but it changed so easily on my OBS. And I wanted to upload new emotes yesterday and this morning. I tried, but it's not even giving me the option to upload, and I'm just like, what, bro? Excuse me. What is happening, dude? Emotes last well. No, it's not. At least it shouldn't be.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Like, I tried clicking on the thing. It's like it has like the little pop-up where it has like the upload emote thing here, but when I try clicking on it, it won't open up any of my files. It won't do anything.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Okay. Couldn't we pick somewhere else with a decent view? What, you don't like the view of the sewers?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Alright, fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Sleep? What sleep? You and Paimon relax for a while at Spina de Rosula's base of blah 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 blah.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Imagine.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Nope, that's
Huh?
me.
Who
Well,
are
that's
you?
us, actually.
Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already?
Oh, dang, we get to talk to Monsieur Neuvillette.
Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
So much French
If
or
you
something.
say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
I swear, with the Fontaine update in Genshin, it might as well just polish my terrible attempt of a French pronunciation. Or French accent. Alright, talk to Neuvillette. Let's go. We get to talk to the Hydro Dragon Man himself. The man who I'm not even pulling for. One, because I'm saving for Worcestershire sauce. And for Rena. I want them both. But also, I already have these three. I don't need more of them. Okay, maybe Xingqiu. I think I need one more for Xingqiu. But I definitely don't need any of these. I don't need these two. I have too many of them already. Especially you. I don't need any more Dionas. Hi, Noisy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, where am I going? Talk to Neuvillette. Oh wait, is that a Wednesday? Oh shit, it is Wednesday. Hold on, I need to close my window. Wait, be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's Genshin going? Well, I just started, so we're about to start the story and maybe end up exploring for most of the stream because we got a new area. New area to explore. Enter the NPC literally just said the name and I forgot. The Palemamoni or something? I don't know. Alrighty. Neuvillette, where are you? Where art thou? This way. Who is you? I'm not doing your quest. Bonsoir, Neuvillette, I'm back!
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Oh?
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to
Either
help or
way,
not.
I'm still gonna help.
The situation is this.
A while earlier at the Palemamon.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
The Knave?
I heard that she was originally
Konnichiwa.
from Fontaine. But
Hot
for
wife?
her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely
Will I get to
advise
meet
you
her
to
this
refuse
stream?
her
I have
invitation
no idea.
outright.
But if she does
I'm
show
sure
up
you're
this
aware
stream,
that her purpose
prepare
is
for
not
some
directly
hardcore
related to
sipping.
Chad's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like
Wise
a
choice.
fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, It is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Man, I really
I
want to
must
pull on
clarify
her
that
banner.
interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter
Oh
that
my
is being
God.
kept from me?
An
No,
Archon who
not at
doesn't want to
all.
go to a meeting. I love
Look,
that.
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the
And
god
she's back
of
to this.
justice, who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
The time for the meeting with the knave that later Farina insists upon arrive.
Though it
Oh
could
my gosh, she
officially
actually
be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. How are you today?
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
It does look really good, though.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the
She's
nation's
so
revered
hot!
leaders to me.
Oh my god!
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you.
Dude, they did her
I'm often
model
away on business
justice!
outside of Fontaine,
Ah!
and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care
I'm
of
normal.
by you.
I'm so normal. Please
Oh,
let her be
I'm not referring to
playable!
when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both
No.
diplomats from
Forget about
Snezhnaya, as well as
child.
the two harbingers,
We
Child
don't
and I
need
have
to
always
worry
been
about him.
colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
Okay, but why would you listen
Very
to the
well.
verdict of the
I respect all
oratrice?
the rules of Fontaine's courts,
Blah.
just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
She's so hot.
About that.
About that?
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Neverlet. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Interesting.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Yeah.
In reality, this
yeah.
problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Huh? Disappeared? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because
Great.
you
Are we
are
gonna be
friends of
detectives
Child,
again?
and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress
Dang
of
it,
Meripede
is it
and
because we're
investigate Child's
associated with him?
disappearance. This was my proposal
Fine.
during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child.
Dang it.
Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the
Administrator?
investigation, no matter how
Worcestershire
serious the
sauce?
grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in such a tough spot. Well, Child is our... Yeah.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You too have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We
Secret,
will
no
rendezvous at the Fortress of
problem.
Merapede's entrance
Looking at
on
you,
Erineus
Paimon.
once you've prepared yourselves.
You're the one who will ruin it,
I will
huh?
arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside.
So he's
world.
basically saying enjoy life while it lasts. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be there on trumped up charges. We'll be in prison for real.
Yep.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact that we'd be prisoners? We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Great. So we're actually getting arrested for all the crimes we've committed.
Go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my
They
personal
didn't
gratitude.
eat that?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Oh my god. Thank you, Miss Univolette. Alright, go to the cafe. Yeah. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Alright, where is the cafe? Down there! And plunge!
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta. Thank you.
Sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Neuvillette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is
Charlotte!
that here? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Oh.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
What?
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about
Oh,
it.
I've committed many crimes in the past 3 years, dude. You have no idea. It all started in Mondstadt when we stole the Holy Lyre de Mel. And then we were accused of the murder of Rex Lapis, or at least one of the victims in the vicinity. Not victims, but suspects? Suspects in the vicinity. We may or may not have went against the Electro Archon in Inazuma, and we're basically refugees. Yeah, we commit many crimes.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Good job, Paimon. commit crimes? Hell yeah! Hi Simon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
I know, right? It's
Oh.
ridiculous, isn't
Now
it?
that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
I'm
That's
alive
pretty
today.
despicable,
Well, glad to
almost
see
as
that you're
offensive
alive.
as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon. You didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Sorry, Charlotte.
Right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time
Not
face-to-face
the
with
water
warden
law
of the fortress.
area.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been
I
conferred
didn't even
this
know we
title.
can get arrested
It's
for
incredibly
spoiling a
rare.
detective story in
On
Fontaine,
top
but
of
here
that,
we are.
The Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Alright,
Oh?
you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Everything. After completely stuffing yourself, you prepare to go to the Fortress of Mirapede.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Heck yeah, we ate a lot and it was
wait.
free.
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yes.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
I'll most likely forget. Sorry, Charlotte. Find Neuvillette at the entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede. Where is that? We're going to the Opera Epiclese. Okay. Do I have any new sigils I can sacrifice to the Fountain of Souls? Fuck! Well, at least I got one. No, okay. Oh my god, fancy dog.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of
Do 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 do.
Lady Verena hasn't.
Huh? Behind? Oh! Oh, I didn't even take a look at this area. Oh, it's all the way up there. Ah, forget about it. Wait, what? Down there? I'm not going to get it. Oh, okay.
Alright, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus.
Oh.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Okay.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
But
Oh,
Paimon,
there's
we
one
can
more
swim
thing.
underwater.
I mentioned that I have had personal
We can
dealings
technically
with the
breathe
administrator of the
underwater.
fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Worcestershire
Yeah, we heard
sauce.
about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Confront him?
The
Okay.
Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke. Worcestershire sauce. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering
If
the
we
Fortress
wanted
of
to
Meripede.
escape, we would have done so very easily. Oh, what in the heck? Note, involvement in other quests. Current quest is search ending in the debt. Unfinished comedy world quest. Continue this. Whoa! Wait, since when was this a thing? Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Continue this quest. You can. Oh my god. So you're telling me that I don't have to take a pause on the main quest just to do a world quest and then unlock the main quest again? After 3 long years. Alright, down we go. Whee! Dang, dude, you kind of need to clean the lift. It's getting a bit rusty, you know?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Or just mental. Anyway. Wow, guard lady, you're doing your job so well that you're just letting me run around. Run around exploring this place. Woo! Ah. So this is what a prison is like. Woo! Talk to Maret and complete the required procedures. Okay.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
She has
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Maret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Ew, son.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's right.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
What?
Sentence,
That's a
35 days?
That's a thing.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that
Dang, Yvelette made us commit a crime!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Yvelette set us up. He made us commit a crime that we didn't even know was thing. Okay, then. You really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, alright.
Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome in, Trav. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. We got a mugshot after 3 long years. We're finally getting arrested for all the crimes we've committed. I'm working and hoping to get some drawing done. Well, I hope you're having a good time, despite it being work. But sometimes work can be fun, right? Right?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure
No.
to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth?
Well, there's always that small chance.
Not much. We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Okay,
Oh,
Deacon.
okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Well, you should remember our names. I'm part of the big percent where no one enjoys their jobs. Ah. We love the work life in America. We love work life.
So, are you one of
Love
the guards
economy. Hell
Um,
yeah.
here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Fine, don't answer
Did
us.
Paimon already ask
Deacon.
something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
The what now?
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
What? The what?
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Great.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Ugh.
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
What the
And this
hell?
is also
Okay.
exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Dang.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two.
What?
Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen the Duke? Have you seen a Harbinger from Snezhnaya? Okay, don't answer my questions.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
What now? Follow Deacon. Right the lift. Okay. Whee! Huh? This way. Alright, back in the lift we go. Yay! Dang, how far down is this? Over 100 meters, dang. Nearly 200, whoa. We need some, like, elevator music at this point, dude.
Deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
God damn, how long has this last? Man, that's long enough for me to have a good night's sleep.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
We ate the Archon's cake.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
A cake that was given to her by the
Wait,
knave.
why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my...
Sorry for cutting you off, Deacon.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Garderex around here?
Does that mean that...
They're already onto us?
What? Get ready to fight. Oh,
Prisoners
hey!
numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
What's
But I
up,
heard that you
Worcestershire
were
sauce?
friends of Monsieur Neuvillette. I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So, you must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
You're talking awfully loud, Paimon.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
No, I'm not satisfied. It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though. He's taking great care of us. Splendid chap, really. But his attitude could use some work.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Yeah,
Plenty
that's
of time
your own
ahead,
fault.
Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Will
He's
do,
going
sir.
to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Alrighty. Talk to Worcestershire sauce at the Coupon Cafeteria.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Really?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Oh.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
It's okay, I only eat
That's
one
right.
meal a day anyway.
Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Watch her eat her words.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
I will pull for you, Worcestershire sauce. And then I need to know if the knave is gonna be a playable character. I need her. We already got like 2 playable harbingers.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
The what?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh,
Really?
You hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
Wow, a talent other than
That
eating.
is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Alright. Talk to Worcestershire sauce at the dormitory. Yo. That BGM, no? Okay, we go up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up? Wait, what? How get up? We're gonna be running around in circles for a while. Can I just like, See, there might have been an actual way to get up there, but like, this is Genshin and I can climb, so...
Time to go.
Wow, easy.
Time to go.
Investigate, yes, thank you. Investigate more, we get a bow.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
It's fine, Fitzroy.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
We're not sleeping in a cell?
In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
saying,
The
can't we
fact
do
that
that
the
here?
Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace. You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Linny? Linny? Linny?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all.
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Linny, what are you doing here? Okay, go to the infirmary and talk to Worcestershire. This way? This way, I think. Oh yeah, okay, this is
time to go.
Who dat? Bunny? Meripede?
Your Grace?
Adorable little
joining
bunny?
the infirmary at a time like this.
I don't even think she's a bunny.
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegewein.
Siegewein?
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegewein here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
She's
Since you seem
adorable.
to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join
Please
the
let her
welcome
be a
party.
4-star. I want to pull for her so
Thank
badly.
you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Okay.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Okay.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
You don't say. I bet it's better than American school lunches.
Time to go.
Watch this. What is this place?
Time to go.
We're in prison. Okay, where's the blah blah blah?
Time to go.
Oh, that waypoint's like underground. Okay.
What do you think of the food?
God
Does it meet
damn,
your
that's a
expectations?
huge box.
Wow.
God damn, those are huge portions.
It made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
That's enough to last me the entire day. The main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes.
Interesting.
What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in
Bruh.
the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Paimon.
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch
Overworld?
about this and that.
Underworld?
Monsieur Nouvelette's
Honkai?
character is unimpeachable.
Honkai
No
Star
matter the
Rail?
question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nouvelette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Oof.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Life in prison, let's go.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Ah.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Oh!
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
I wanna pull for her!
Time to go.
And we're going back up there, huh? There probably would have been a faster way, but wait. Wait a goddamn minute. Okay then! There was a lift there. There was a lift there the entire time. Okay. Back to the sleeping areas.
Time to go.
Oh, who's you?
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this!
Okay, but like the beds look so big and comfy.
Staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nouvelette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nouvelette.
Okay, but we ate that cake not knowing it was a crime.
Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's very possible. He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
I love you, Paimon. But there's nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean?
Lyney's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
Yeesh.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lyney as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lyney and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Lyney and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Mm-hmm. And look, there's something over there.
Huh?
It's Lyney's card!
It's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lyney must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Okay. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Hey, you're finally awake!
God damn, I think the traveler actually has to straight up jump to get on the bed. Come to think of it, that's probably around the height of my college dorm bed. And that one I actually did have to jump on it.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Fine.
Right away.
Don't need to be so rude. Jeez. Go to the production zone to talk to Granville. Granville? Alright. Where is the Why is the prison music so intense? Okay, lift. Lift? I think I can take the lift down, right? No? No? Yes? No? Go to the dormitories? Nope, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Can I just, like, jump? Nope, I cannot jump in there. Can I take a dive in there? No. Okay, I'm just swimming in dirty sewer water.
Time to go.
Okay, seriously, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Down here? Activate lift? To go down? Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's not where I'm supposed to be. Is this just straight up the underworld from Star Rail? Okay, so if that's not where I'm supposed to be, then... Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Enable? Enable what? Oh, okay.
Time to go.
This lift? Enter the office? This is an office? Don't mind me just exploring the prison when I'm supposed to be working. Ooh. Big fancy desk. Sheesh. Okay. Awfully calming in here.
Time to go.
Okay. Time to find my way over to the production zone. I'm just gonna follow the sparkly path, cause surely it knows where it's going. There was a lift. Of course. Bum, bum. God damn, how long is this one? Oh, okay. Oh, what a great nap. Alrighty. Oh, and now the waypoint is pointing up. Yeesh.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Okay.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very
expensive,
dangerous.
huh?
Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Oh, heck! Hey, Calum, thanks for the 5 months. Holy crap, it's been 5 months.
Watch carefully, and make sure you step
Welcome
on the
in, I
pedal
hope
at the
you're
right
doing
time.
well today.
If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Alright, instructions. Press operation and widget processing. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine and start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. And then the parts base glows. Jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. Did I read any of that? No, I did not. In fact, we've known each other that long as well to me. I know, right? Holy crap. I can't believe it's already been that long. Where has time gone, dude? Feels like it was just yesterday when we met through golf with friends. Place unprocessed widget. Oh. Okay. Start processing.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Yes, thank you, Paimon. Nope. Nope. So how long do I have to... There we go.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Heck yeah! I'm doing well, hope you are too. I'm doing very well, despite my earlier frustrations with my inability to upload new emotes, because I do have updated emotes, but like, it won't let me put them in, and it was a bit frustrating. And I don't know if it's just a me problem.
Though since the process
because
is done by
along
machine,
with
the product is all pretty
being
much the
unable
same
to
anyway.
put in the new
Alright, I'll
emotes,
pass
I
it for now.
can't like
And we'll count
I
up how many
can't
credit coupons
change
you've
the stream title or like other stuff on the creator dashboard on Twitch, but I can do it on the OBS. So I'm just severely confused.
He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak! Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
But those issues are definitely a bit odd. I know, right? I tried refreshing the page, it wouldn't work. I tried logging out and logging back in. It didn't work. So I'm just very confused, and I don't think the internet has the answers I need. Cause the problem is a bit oddly specific.
Time to go.
Keep looking for Lenny in the area. Lenny! Where are you, buddy? Wait, wasn't there a waypoint somewhere nearby? No? This one. I'm gonna get that one real quick. So Vegan, how's it going? Hey Lorix, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm in prison. we finally got arrested for all our crimes in the past 3 years. It's always fun when you get those types of problems, really. Now.
Time to go.
Okay, Lenny, where are you, buddy?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Lenny!
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Imagine being illegal. Tell that to the traveler. This way? Oi! Lenny! Where are you? I hope you know we worked real hard to bail you out and prove your innocence in the trial only to find you in prison. What the hell, man?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, hey, Lenny.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Lynette is here too.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
I love her.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Fremine?
Do you still remember him?
What's Fremine doing here?
Oh, You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
I know, right?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Paimon asks the important questions. Hell yeah, she
Next,
does.
I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Ah.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic
great.
himself into prison.
We fought so hard to prove his innocence in the trial. But he's still in prison anyway. All that hard work for nothing. That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Really?
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
You mean my super hot and beautiful wife?
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Really?
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
These Archons and their Gnosis, I swear.
That's about it from our side.
Hold on,
How
I
about
want to
you
talk
two?
about this.
Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
I swear, I feel like Venti is the only Archon that actually keeps his Gnosis on him at all times. We saw that thing literally get ripped out of him. And then we have Zhongli, who made a contract and literally gave his Gnosis away. And then we have A, the Raiden Shogun, just give the Gnosis to Yaemiko, and Yaemiko gave the Gnosis to Scaramucci. And then we have Nahida, who had it on her, I think, and then she just gave it away for information, I believe. And then we have Focalors, who just kept it in prison. What? Do they just not keep their Gnosis on them at all costs? And the ones who did keep it on them, they just gave it away. Venti was the only one who had it forcefully ripped out of him.
Oh, the Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed
He was
to
the only smart one, even though he's joined 24/7. I know, right? It's almost like they want the world to fall apart. Hell yeah, they do. Alright, you've already said everything. Considered it in exchange for information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
You guys care about him. I don't give a shit.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Why not?
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Why not, dude?
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons.
I already said I'll help you.
But our highest priority remains.
You don't need to convince me any further. I already agree.
You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I guess we're not on the same page here.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
I love Lynette.
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine. And I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I
love
have
it to
some
her bluntness is
information
so
to
nice.
share,
I
so
know,
listen
right?
carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone.
A forbidden
Most
zone?
people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most
I
suspicious
wouldn't doubt it
thing
if
about
he
the
found
fortress that
himself
we
in the
know of so
forbidden
far.
zone.
We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Okay, buddy.
Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today.
What work?
We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
What work did we do? We only got one task done, and it wasn't even difficult. You just jump. Oh, it's jammed. Hit. All right. Oh, we can jump on it again. Okay, we done. Here you go. What? Okay, buddy. Up there. Do. No way I'm taking that long ass lift again.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Man, even their meals are gotcha. Okay, but like, show me the contents. As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay, but like, what was in the box,
seem
dude?
all that bad, other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate?
Who is you?
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
I thought he was
Everyone's
talking
been
to
telling
the
you to just
vet.
follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
It's like Vet 12.
What they don't tell you is that the rules
The
aren't
imposter.
exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for
Who's
being
being awfully sus?
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Hidden rules.
What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Vote him out. I saw him vent.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Okay.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
I mean, that's what I was hoping for.
But we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? Before
I
you've
just
gotten a
realized that's
handle
the
on your
male
new
trailblazer's
lives.
voice.
Come and find me
Hey,
once
yo.
you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop.
Wait, actually,
Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
I don't play male trailblazers, so I don't know.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear? I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Oh, you don't want to eat cold food? After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress before. I think so. My ears were like, why does this voice sound so dang familiar? Friggin' me every time I hear a familiar voice. Anytime I hear like a voice that sounds so awfully familiar, the questions I ask is, do I actually know who voices this? Do I know the voice actor, or is it just voice acting? Or someone with a similar voice range? Return to the dormitories to rest. Where is the dormitory? Probably not on that waypoint. Okay.
Time to go.
Fine, I'll take the long way. Where's the lift up? Is there a lift up? Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I think it's this way. Let's be for real. Hell yeah, dude. Not this way. Lift up. Okay, I think this is the one. At least I think this is the one. Yeah, go to the dormitory. Never mind, there was a waypoint up here. Alright, time to go to the dormitories.
Time to go.
Return to the dormitories to
Time to
take a
go.
rest. Man, they really gotta fix these pipes. Look at that. This bed actually looks pretty comfy. Rest.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh? Isn't that a child's vision? What's up, child? I hear someone calling me. What? Is he schizophrenic? Man, the BGM is so calming. Hey, buddy, are you doing good there? You okay, buddy?
Are you awake, Traveler?
No.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamt of child. Rather, in the dream, I was child. Oh no, it wasn't a dream, it was a nightmare.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Listen, this is the Traveler. Does he ever have ordinary dreams?
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Honestly, I also
Maybe
forgot
the
about that.
vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I could use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
You're awfully enthusiastic for being a prisoner. Let's go work in the production zone. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Ooh. Skipping work on the second day? Imagine.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
You arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up.
What's
Get
up,
your butts in gear
Greenville?
and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Yeah, one and only task for the day. Easy. And then it's gonna get jammed again. And then we just boop. Wow. Okay, Greenville, we're done for today. Thank you.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It does seem to be getting easier. All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw
What's
you
up,
finished
Rowan?
your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan.
Thanks for the hydrate.
These past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
Go drink, I am
I've been working
drinking.
here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief. In other words, you haven't managed any improvements in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
Oh, my apologies.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules. Burn, I know, right?
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yeah, I asked about
Pretty sharp for
the
newcomers.
rules.
You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that. The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Ooh, danger.
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So, the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What?
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
No, 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 please proceed.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule.
Really?
They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What?
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Oh?
3 days working! Hell yeah!
Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're
No,
better
no,
off
no, let me
forgetting
be
about
curious.
it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Listen, even if he didn't tell us about that, I would have done it anyway. But now that he's told us, I am awfully curious.
Alright, if you insist.
If you tell me, hey, you shouldn't do that, I'm gonna do it. You finish the morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
What is this garbage?
What the heck?
Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Ah, so we lost the gotcha. Got it.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's work in the production zone!
Right, we just need to keep at it.
What would have happened if I picked the other options?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Yeah, you don't have to keep explaining, Grainville. We love working. Hell yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just a very dedicated factory worker prisoner. Yeah. Not because I'm curious about what would happen if I worked hard 3 days in a row. Here you go, sir.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Hell yeah. You finish your afternoon work and return to the dormitories.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. The dawn of a new day.
Ooh, I'm rich.
Feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Alright, stage objective, that's new. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Meropee to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Granville. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. Okay, I already did that. What do you have planned for us? Let's go to the production zone!
I really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
You arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to
Are
work.
you just gonna...
Time's a-wasting.
Are you just gonna keep saying that every single time we get it, dude? If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
No.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon start working despite the blah 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 blah.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Heck yeah. Yeah, we're hard workers.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Were you actually doing work, Paimon, or am I doing all the work?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. You finish your morning work and arrive at the Coupon Cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Coupon Cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Well, that would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait.
Huh?
What?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food?
What the
And
hell?
yours is the same. Is this stuff meat?
Ugh.
But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I've never seen a welfare meal like this. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
This be fun! Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you. Have you seen that? Ugh. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Alright, walk around and look for clues. Hell yeah. Hold to view the stage objectives. Oh, that's new. Alrighty. Find an opportunity to look around and go like that. Okay.
Time to go.
Hey, Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yeah.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Jeez, are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay. Let's continue this way. I'm just following the yellow path. Following the sparkle path.
Time to go.
I probably could have taken the waypoint down, huh? And now I have to take this long lift down. The long elevator down. Alright, time to take a nap. Are we there yet? Okay. Well, that was a good nap anyway. It's you.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Okay, buddy.
Time to go.
Oh, it's you.
Sijwing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
She's so adorable.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching.
Wait, you don't go people watching, Paimon?
Observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a vegetarian as well as head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor, Siegewin. We often see Miss Siegewin observing the prisoners at work near the protection zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Interesting. Alright, and then we look for more clues on the other side. Ugh. What's up, Grainville?
Time to go.
It's not there. It's up there. Ugh. Okay, time to follow the sparkly yellow path. Up the lift we go. Eh. Wait a damn minute. Can I just... Nope, that's the wrong one, isn't it? This one? That one. Rowan.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
What's up, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would
Thanks for the
still get
hydrate,
hurt on
Con.
the job.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegewin when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, she's in the production zone, dude.
You mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
We just saw her, Paimon!
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewin gets off to.
She's in the production zone. We literally just saw her. Oh, okay. So this isn't just a... Let's just pretend that we never saw her. Let's just pretend we never talked to her. Okay. But she's always absent during lunch. Imagine not hydrating? I know, right?
That's
Imagine.
actually really strange. Siegewin's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The empty infirmary. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siegewin be doing during the time? People watching. Okay, and then we look around for more clues. Lynette!
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
Okay, but where's my little baby bean Fremine?
This is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll
We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Thanks, Lynette. Okay. This way. Ooh.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Now, who would just have that lying
suspicious
around?
guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seadream?
No, he's being awfully
He
suspicious.
must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations.
Great idea, Paimon. Just find a random
result,
notebook on the
their
floor
sense
and
of
just
aesthetics
read it.
And beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes? We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Ah! We committed another crime! In prison! Research about the characteristics of Melusines. Melusines or Melusines? The research notes that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange to alien to humans. Alright, walk around and look for more clues. You commit a crime in prison. Is it really a crime? You know what? That is an excellent question.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
This way. Fielding. Stop committing war crimes. I'm trying. Tell that to Paimon. She's the one committing crimes here. Sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Why do you think I'm here, Paimon? It's time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to Child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
What do you have planned for us?
Alright, choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay. Let's go to the production zone! Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Why not? I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone more often to see if we can discover anything unexpected. Damn, I guess I can't skip out on work. Let's go work in the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I have ADHD, Paimon. Let's see if there's any real easy work here.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply to Greenville to do some simpler processing tasks and get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks
Oh,
disgusting!
deja vu.
Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh my god, deja vu. Okay, let's go to the Pancration Ring.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Okay. Where's the pancreation ring? I already forgot. This way? Oh, there it is.
Time to go.
This is just Star Rail. Welcome to the underworld, guys.
Time to go.
Oh, is this another ridiculously long lift? Okay. That's a wall. Ugh. You should remember not for gore, but I always for gore. Okay. We're at the pancreation ring. Oh, Collins.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
This is discrimination!
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit
If convicts
coupons in
value
the
their lives, they
process.
wouldn't be here
What
in
do
the
you
first
think?
place, though.
Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Hey, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Ugh, there are rules.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit
Fuck, it's
coupons.
a memory game.
The second you
Okay.
mess up the order, you lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Yeah, sure, I'm rich. Here you go.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Alright, the targets will come up in order, and the order to come up with cause you to fail, and okay. Oh, luckily there's only 4 of them.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. One, 2, 3. Thumb. Easy. Sup, Collins?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. You can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the
We're
fighter you
gambling
support
now,
comes out
huh?
on top.
Gambling in a gambling game.
The fighters, how can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Random?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We should
Listen, man, I'm playing a gotcha game. I think I'm already far gone. Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Imagine playing a gotcha game. I would never. Oh, wait.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both,
something bad will happen the next morning.
You don't say.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his
Honor?
eyes, supporting
Zuko?
both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Interesting.
I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
Hell yeah!
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Because rules are made to be broken. Alright, sounds like a good lead. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
No promises.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Okay, so my entire life savings. Got it. You leave the Pancration Ring and return to the dormitories.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
What do you have planned for us?
Whew. Oh, look at that. I already have enough credits. Look at that. It's all my hard work. Alright, let's work in the production zone!
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I have ADHD! Let's see if there's really any of that. If there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply with Greenfield to do some simpler processing and get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. And you finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Hell yeah.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would
I
you
love
like to do
bread
this
and carrots.
afternoon?
Time to go to the Pancration Ring.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the
Grappler?
Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Oh.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
You don't
Anyway,
say.
This match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters, please.
Huh? For both fighters?
You heard me.
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Wasn't gonna ask for one.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
You tell him, Paimon. You leave Pancration Ring and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
We got a package?
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man.
How could we
you know.
possibly buy something, dude?
Huh?
Oh wait, we bought tickets.
A package?
Is that what it is?
Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. Unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Well, time to open it.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Wuss.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
What is...
Oh.
Blood?
It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing. And the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a sniff? You want to give it a taste?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
A strange blood-colored fluid. A strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. What's happening?
What do you have planned for us?
I was gonna say let's go to the production zone, but that's not an option, so let's investigate the clues we discovered!
Well, it feels nice to slack off a little. Less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Okay, time to investigate. Where we going? Both underground, okay. Gotta do a blade. Up there? This way? That way. This way, I think. What's this? I'm confused. This way? Oh, this way. Promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before. before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Really?
Then what are you doing here? You
Yeah.
sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually
Fontico?
responsible for promoting our drink products. I
Fanta.
thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Really?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
That's unfortunate.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Really? No.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Alrighty.
Time to go.
Alright, and then we're gonna go here.
Time to go.
This one is particularly short. Wall. Oh, there we are. Okay. Alright, investigate.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Maybe. Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fonta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Yeah, cover the evidence. New products under development. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an as-yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Alright, and we're still looking around the area. Hey, Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Hell yeah.
Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yes.
Paimon's
at least
not
I think.
Sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yes.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay, that's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Okay, walk around and look for clues. Alright, I'll continue walking around and look for clues. Oh. Alright, where am I supposed to go now?
Time to go.
Who's at the cafeteria? Okay, but like, Fran. Greetings. What can I do for you? I'd like a welfare meal, please. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Cool.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Way ahead of you, buddy. Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
We won the gacha, guys.
Paimon's gonna take her time and
We
savor
got bread and
every
carrots.
bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's work in the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply the easy work without breaking a sweat. Yes.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Okay, stage objectives complete.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Alrighty. Get up and talk to Paimon. Continue asking around for clues. God damn. Okay. This way? Watch this not be the way.
Hey, isn't that Vidocq?
Never mind.
Huh.
What's up,
Is it
Vidocq?
just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
That's interesting.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Yeah, we're getting by. My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
Yeah.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
No.
Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
You don't
Something
say.
even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals, huh?
In the Fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Mysterious meat? A vial of blood? Is that really true? There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
No can do, buddy. I'm gonna go investigate the cannibals.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Brimming with curiosity, you and Paimon need lunch and Alright. Return and investigate again.
Vidocq isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Ask the trio that hangs out together often. Oh yeah.
Just stay away from me.
Rude! Alexis?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Then please excuse my audacity. Leonide.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Dang, they're rude.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Interesting. It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Alright, ask the guard at the dormitory.
Time to go.
Oh,
Time to go.
Alright, Sir Guard. I got questions for you.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
Really?
Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, how kind of you.
Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Ah.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active. But it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Okay. Something that way, this way. That way, no, this way. Return to the dormitories and rest until night.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
No. Oh, what's up, child? What you doing there, buddy? Oh, it's you three.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay. Now I gotta check what act this is. Hold on. Act 3. Ah. Alright. Go to where the rumored pipes are. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I actually need the... You don't see me! You don't see me! Wow. You must be deaf.
This should be the place.
Lot of plantation here.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
No,
You'd
we
better
don't.
leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Rude. Alright, there's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child, Tartaglia, number 11 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Heck
Gave
yeah.
him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. It sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Excellent question.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
You don't
It
say.
leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
Okay.
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Welcome back,
come
Other
and wait
Lotus.
here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Ooh, that would be
Nothing can
unfortunate.
ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
We're following the leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader wherever he might go.
Time to go.
It's what we say as part of our little game.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been
You
completely
recognize the
flooded.
VA?
It's
Really?
impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child
I'm a
got
skilled
trapped by the
diver.
water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Alright,
It's
where's
getting
my
late.
little baby
We
being
should leave before
feminine?
the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Leonite is where I heard his voice before.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
Heck
When you
yeah,
said you
we're
knew a
finally
diver,
escaping
you were
prison.
talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately,
No
though,
kidding,
it
Paimon.
seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
Nighty-night, Paimon. Act 3 complete. Hell yeah.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
Oh, hey Linny, we were just talking about you. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Oh.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime.
We have a usual spot?
Information. Ooh, today's
We've
our
only
day
met
we have
once.
the day off.
We have a
From the sounds of
usual
it,
spot?
Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright, the start of Act 4, Cataclysm's Awakening. Investigate freely! Freedom! Okay, hold on. anywhere near the top floor? No, maybe? I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna drop down anyway. Whee!
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation!
Yeah, let's eavesdrop!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Oh, that would be
What
unfortunate.
kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Yeah, the overworld's
What
kind
makes
of
you think they wanna
overrated, you
hire
know?
Someone like you. It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa.
Oof.
Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Well, I mean, they also use it in a Star Realm. I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Alright, continue investigating freely. This way?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Yeah, let's continue eavesdropping.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
I'm just passing by, dude.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
You don't admit that you're eavesdropping. Okay.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Yeah, my bad, dude.
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Oh, yeah?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Oh, you don't
So,
say.
you two really like to gossip?
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure, fill us in. Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meals today.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Alright, spill the beans. Huh? Did Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The Overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Ah, I see.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
So what I'm hearing
I know who
is,
you mean.
let's go
It's that
befriend
Julian
Worcestershire
character, right?
sauce.
I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meropide,
Morax?
you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Ah, interesting. According to Quiso, a person named Zuria? I don't know. Frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
Oh, man.
I never imagined he was that bad.
He doesn't
But
discriminate.
that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Interesting.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go
Whoa.
on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Oh, this is getting spicy.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So, Juria has had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Why you punk? Okay. And now, cause I can.
Time to go.
Continue investigating. What can we find? Who knows?
Hey, you over there?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Heck yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Ah, alright. No pressure.
Someone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Inside.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Don't you want to
Whether you're
fight
throwing down
mentally?
cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, Hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards, so I came over to say hi.
Don't say. Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
You learn not to not read by playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Really now?
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Quisto and Lavaroon?
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Really?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about, Forbidden Zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
Almost at 10k
I've never
points,
heard of it.
dang.
Where did you hear
Rich.
about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Fine, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and
Oh,
it's about
no.
time for us to go meet Linny.
No Genius
According to the
Invocation?
card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
To the production zone! Where's the production zone? Oh, okay, it's down there. I think this guy wants to play Genius Invocation. I think so too. Linny! Where art thou, Linny? Did I go the wrong way? Was I not supposed to be down here?
Time to go.
Linny! Oh, hey, Linny.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh,
Fine.
As expected
We found a
of
buttload
the
of
legendary
information.
duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarize your findings to Linny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Really? The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Sweet baby bean.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Child not being in another region challenge. Impossible, literally. Mr. Worldwide. Please do, we're counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesley's watchful eyes.
I know, we're very sneaky.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
Dang.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
9
We'll
days.
be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Oh?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
No problem.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Okay.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Okay, sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Aww.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
After doing prep work on Paimon, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
Levi shrugging like on stream. Okay, thanks for sticking around, Lurix. Have a wonderful day. Alright, let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in a corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but you manage to feel like death?
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Okay. You nod and take a deep breath and vaporate from a foul-smelling potion. If you recall correctly, the potion alchemy provided time at some point during your journey, and Kenny Kid is... Okay! After giving a good whiff, you hand the potion back to Paimon, stow away, soon...
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
No.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sejun has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good.
But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sejun's using her hands to palpate different areas on my the abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
That hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Shit. Oh no. Was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Okay.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient
so this
while
is
I'm gone.
Levine.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sejun just called that woman Levine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jurio?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sejun says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
Why did he sound like that?
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sejun take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
He sounds like he would be the type to go, actually.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Actually.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sejun prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her,
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Really?
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship, and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Whoosh. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Huh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
So what crimes have you two committed? The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Sure.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Okay.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yeah.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
And what would have happened if I were to get up and walk around, huh? You take the stomachache pill that Sijuin gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Would you like the red one or the blue one?
I remember.
Oh, none of the above.
You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are
I
yours.
see. Secret
Please,
code,
make
huh?
sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, sure.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Oh man, I have to eat bland food?
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Sijuin is still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from work and intel gather. You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Sijuin.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and blah 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 blah. Let me read, damn it.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Not bland foods. I want my seasonings.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
I don't want the school lunch. Return to the dormitories.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Sleep talking, huh? Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sijuin asked Lurvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lurvine and Juro's, argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Lyney.
Hell yeah. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work your stations as normal. You're to shift from having to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Oh well, now you're actually giving me time to read all that? What a neatly folded piece of paper. You manage to pass and slip by Elena as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Wow. What a great disguise. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lyney!
Today's the day where we meet up with Lyney. What's up, Lyney?
Hmm?
Will we be escaping prison today?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Nice.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, You've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten.
Really?
A matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Freminet and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Freminet returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Hell yeah. Let's escape prison. We're going to escape prison today. Escaping this prison will be the last thing I do.
Time to go.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Alright, search for clues in the infirmary. Investigate.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting
The meaning
books.
of laughter?
Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds
Please,
of things?
do enlighten me. What's the meaning of laughter?
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Who knows?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She was pretending to be sick, huh?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Interesting. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Okay. And then we search for it over here. Where? Down there?
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Winnie leans down to get close to the movable hatch and starts.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously before he himself... more for himself than anything else. Hey,
you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back! This is...
Show me! Now!
Is this urgent?
That look on your face! Paimon's reading it now! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
They have Lynette?
No! Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Didn't you listen to Monsieur Neuvillette? He said that Wriothesley is quiet, but he's aware. He's very aware of what's happening. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go.
Again?
I'll find a way to get them back!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Hey, Sijun. What's up? What was that?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is someone?
No.
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events.
What is
I like
happening?
smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
You're being awfully suspicious.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Do we really have to, though? Do we have to? Well, we can catch up to him next week. We have all the time in the world. Can I escape prison? Is that a thing? Hold on. Oh my god, that's so many levels of... Ugh. Can I... Unable to teleport now. Please complete quest. Okay, fine. I'll complete the quest. Fine, sure. I wanted to escape the prison. Alright, catch up with Lenny.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him
Lenny!
off at Wesley's office.
Wait up, Lenny! Don't do anything too rash! Can I? That's not even a door. Here. Ba-dum.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Rules? What's
What
that?
did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
but he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
If we refuse...
Linney!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1.
Dang, what happened to 4-3?
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Fremene and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, hmm? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a bit of it. Hey, let me read, damn it! It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Alright, what happens if you violate the protection zone? Ooh.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Echo! Thanks for the 2 months! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. We're being detectives right now. I'm not doing a very good job.
Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the...
Okay, I'm gonna select this one, because why not?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the...
This one, maybe?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Doing well. I wanted to stop in and say hi, but I don't want spoilers. Well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna brute force my way through this. Hypothesis incorrect, you don't say.
The research notes said...
Hope you have a good stream, though. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm a genius.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewinne, the head nurse.
Paimon with the glasses, I can't!
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Sure.
You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember. If someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I've found and come up with the correct answer. If you violate the hidden rule of the pancreation ring, you will receive a bag containing a strange blood-colored fluid.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored
Okay,
it.
so this one will be
Company must want
focusing
a
more on the
return their
Fonta.
investment as well. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial.
And da 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 da.
The Fonta promoter
Okay,
has
and
been
then da da da, yeah. So that bottle isn't blood, but Fonta, maybe?
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Why would you make it look like blood?
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny.
You'll pay for this!
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
What?
Sigewinne... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
2?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Wifey?
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Oh my god.
Freminet.
Freminet. Freminet, are you okay, baby? But oh my god, hot wife.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing
Wife.
here?
Wife. My wife. Hello, ma'am.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No!
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Not the primordial seawater! Hell nah! Try to understand the situation of the people around. Can I, like, do that next time? Oh my god, I escaped prison! Oh my god, cute birds! Oh man. I escaped prison, guys, let's go. And I committed the crime of killing birds, so I might actually go back to prison. Anyway, it's about that time. Where is my, where's my tab? Hey, yo, where's my tab? Over here, and then I can just go back to Twitch. The Twitch. Alrighty, who was on at this hour? And
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh, is he just starting stream? It's still just starting stream. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here for like another 3 minutes. I don't know. In the meantime, y'all can stare at Kazuha. Please perceive him. Please perceive the Kazuha. He's amazing and he's absolutely beautiful with a kind soul. Such a beautiful soul.
Wherever
He's
in this
very
world
beautiful
I roam,
inside and out. I can
carry
ramble on
memories of
about
my
him all
home.
day if I wanted to.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'm gonna go murder more birds. I escaped prison, so I'm gonna commit some crimes. Gonna be gay, do crimes. Hell yeah, dude. Whee! I'm not going back to— what is this? Sub-detection unit. Yoink. It's mine now. Another one? Alright, whose ascension material? Whose ascension material is that, huh? Why did I switch to official? Oh, right, because she has a bow and I use her to commit crimes against birds. Oh, hello, NPC. Wee! Defeat all the— no, I don't want to save that guy. What is this? Experimental field generator. Nah. I'm going back to Fontaine. Or the city. Away from prison. Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm back. I hath returned from the prison. Aren't you proud of me? We escaped the prison just by teleporting because we're geniuses. Anyway. You get to talk to my wife next week. Alrighty. We'll be raiding the other Lotus. I've waited here 2 minutes, alright? Okay, let's see. I don't think I've ever raided the other Lotus before. Did I? I don't remember. I don't think I did. But anyway, I'm reading the other Lotus, and yeah. Thank you all for stopping by today. We didn't finish the story, and we'll get back to that next week sometime. But, I can type. There's the Discord for live notifications and weekly schedules, hanging out with the community, and all that fun stuff. And then, check out the VTuber group, my homies, the best Gorals and Slime.
Memories of my home.
Project Radiance. Should totally check them out. They deserve all the love and attention. They're all amazing. I love them. Love them very much. And then the red message and all that other stuff, because it's fun and I sometimes forget, but I think I'm getting into the swing of things. I'm not forgetting it as much anymore. And yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna queue up the raid and all that stuff. Thank you all for stopping by today. It was fun. And yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be a bit different. It's not Digimon Thursdays anymore. It's gonna be Kingdom Hearts Thursdays and Digi Fridays. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow at 11 AM PST. We're most likely gonna be finishing Traverse Town and maybe going beyond. Who knows? It depends on how much I die tomorrow. And yeah. Anyway, go say hi to the other Lotus. May the stars light your way. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Bye-bye. Wow.